Good evening, everyone. As you are probably aware if you're watching this, my internet is not doing well. This is Monday, the 7th. So, uploading is not an option. Streaming live is not an option. Well, uploading is kind of an option. Streaming live is not an option. So, unfortunately, this is pre-recorded. But hopefully it will get back working eventually. I have had a technician out, and they confirmed that it is not my equipment. It appears to be outside of my control. So anyway, I thought I'd go ahead and post a VOD so you guys have something to watch, okay? So we're gonna play some Fallout, and hopefully you guys are not too mad at me, don't miss me too much. But if so, this will maybe help, okay? So, without further ado, here's some Fallout. Naturally, I won't have chat, so I'll just have to do my best. And you guys can laugh and make fun of how bad I did tomorrow. Because, you know, I'm probably going to have the chat up. I have the chat up right now. But nobody's there because I'm not live. But tomorrow, who knows? Alright, remember the buttons. Alright, so what were we doing? It's been a little while, so I think we're heading... Where were we heading? Oh, we were heading there, I think. Diamond City's also here, so we could go to Diamond City. Is this Diamond City? It's pretty big. I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole! Who put their umbrella up? I fell in a hole in the bridge and landed in the water and got irradiated. My puppy. Let's go this way. That's a super... They're everywhere. Like, I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. So I don't know what what our plan is. There's a super mutant over there. There's a raider over there. We're just gonna pretend I made it all the way across the bridge. No, nobody saw anything. Okay? Made it all the way across the bridge with no incidents whatsoever. 0 incidents. Okay? So we're just gonna keep going. Also, let me see what quests. Do I have any quests that are not marked? Okay, so I got everything marked. Why do I have Precinct 8 marked? Alright, Boston Police Rationing Site. So where is that? Are we in Boston? I mean, this has got to be the rationing site, right? Why else would this be on the map? I don't have a lot of ammo. I like that I can just loot a chunk of the body. Where is it? Can I reach it? I saw it for a second. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. 4 bottle caps from that random... What are you? Oh. You might be okay. You're marked as green. So is this Diamond City? I'm detected. Does he care? He doesn't seem to care. Some snack cakes. Pretty well picked over. Hi, friend. Are you friendly?
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
What signs? Is this the police? All right, hold on. This might be the police station. Ah! You're not friendly. Oh, there's more. You want to deal with that? Thank you. I do have a pretty good stash of a Radex or Radaway or whatever, whichever one removes the radiation. So I'm not terribly concerned yet. Oh, I should have played it. Why did I not play it? Wait, that's a stim pack. Bobby pin box. Oh, that's... Wow. Okay, I feel really good about that. Alright, so there's data. We just got a thing. Where do I listen to that? Miscellaneous. It's like Eddie Winter? Okay.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch.
Wow, they need a more of...
Right.
They need some variety in their diet.
Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes,
That is
you
clearly
got the diamonds,
way too much corn.
but you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
What is this? Overturned vehicle. One defaced sports jersey with text, "We beat New York." Okay. Winter holiday blogs. So we found 8. Are we doing good? Like, we're supposed to be looking for something underground. Like, is there underground here? I'm looking over there like chat's gonna answer me, but you guys can't. Because this is past Fox and you're in the future. So, yeah. I don't know what to do here. Is this it? Not a lot to it. I can't even see him. Like, that's just like... Wow, you can see the head like a little bit through the wall. I can get over there and pull off a snipe. I really don't want to, though. Boston Public Library. We're getting experience just for being around. Like, I thought we were looking for underground. Okay, well maybe this is not the right place. Let's go in our quest log. Quest. Okay, where do we... Okay. Boston Police Rationing Site. So I got this, and I got the Maybe I need to load the holotape in and then go to the rationing site. So maybe I'll go load the tape in. Check the map. It's saying right here. Why is it marking me? I don't know why it parked. Okay, I guess that's from the winter thing. It's kind of pointing there. Okay, there it is. So I need to go south, but Diamond City's there. I don't really care about Diamond City right now. I'm on wait. I'm doing okay on wait, okay? I'm doing fine. So we're gonna keep heading south. I'm not sure. Can't remember if I've been to Boston or not. I know I've been to Massachusetts. Sorry if I mispronounce it horribly. I believe that is where I got into a fight with a pilgrim. Plymouth Rock. Is that Massachusetts? Massachusetts? I don't know. I say got into a fight, but it was, stupid. As is, you know, anything when you're a kid is stupid. You do all sorts of stupid little things. Yeah, there was this, the ship. Uh-oh. Oh. There's more.
Hey, I think somebody's out there.
There's a lot of them. So I guess people can chime in on the stream. We're running low on ammo, so we're gonna switch guns. Where's our pistol? Do we have any? We got enough ammo on this. It's not great. It's not as good as the gun we just had. Still pretty good though.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Is that a rocket launcher?
No need to hide.
Over here. My possession is shit. Call him
I
back.
don't think it was. So I don't know how Zeller got the message that I had the chat up.
Goddamn fire hose. Give me that one.
I got the high ground. What are you guys gonna do? I definitely didn't put in Discord that I would have chat up. I wonder if he'll see if redeems work. I wonder.
Where'd that little bitch go?
I didn't move. I'm still here. You were shooting at me a second ago. I'm still, like, I'm 2 feet from where I was. I'm not even under cover. Anymore? There's another one over there.
Up, you're dead.
Blowing up the mines. I don't know if you can go and get mines. I feel like that would defeat the purpose of having mines. If someone could just walk up to them and just pick them up. They're in the dirt. I can't even see it.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
You're the one that's not out here.
Fucking hide from me. Dead.
I mean, there's no way there's landmines all around here. Right? Because They were all running around over here. Well, we can cook some food. Over here, we can cook some food. I know we've got enough for some grilled rad roach. Let's go cook that. Need hound chops? Yeah, why not? Make 2 of them. Can you just cook all? I kind of hate how crafting works. I bet you should be able to go... Where are you going? You found a dirty mattress. Oh, what'd you find? Found some jet, okay. Ammo, I'll take the ammo. Ammo is key. That's a piece for a raider. I don't know where the rest of them is. That's a different piece for a raider. Excuse me, I had a cough. Alright, well... You know, I never did look up whether this dog is a boy or girl. Never did. I thought that was a raider, but I was just a dummy. Now, I never did see them up here. So there could be landmines like right here. Because what if I came from this direction? Don't know. We need to go south. South is the way we're going. That's a wall. That's a cool playground. Let's see if we can get around the wall. Now, last time I found trains, there were ghouls all around it. Alright, someone's been living here. It may have been one of the raiders, I don't know. Alright, let's continue our journey south. Continuing our journey to bring back the devil of the wasteland. I don't know. But it's a specter? I don't know. Alright, there's a green glow over there. Let's avoid the green... Oh, that scared me. You scared me, puppy. I thought you were over there. And then you were in front of me. Okay, so we got another radio tower. The last one had enclave around it. They were here. Alright, we need a better weapon. I'm a little bit nervous, so we're gonna break out the laser rifle. They can dig. Alright, we need aid, so we're gonna go ahead and pop. What do we have? What's a good thing? What do we have that gives a lot of... This removes radiation. Let's do it. Did I kill it? Good now. Laser musket. Any good? Kneecapper laser musket. Take a look at it. 31 damage. How's that compare to my laser rifle? Okay, so 31 damage. 27 damage. A lot less range, though. Less accuracy. Good chance it's cripple, though. I need more food. I like that it removes the rads. That's pretty nice. So I got rid of almost all my rads just from eating that mutant hound meat. So there are other options. So I wonder if I have like... Oh, that's just regular mole rat meat. I was hoping that'd give like mutant mole rat meat. Okay, see, but, you know, despite everything here... I'm coughing again. I don't feel outclassed. Like before, when we were in that other area, I felt like stuff was like just chunking my health. That's a shotgun. All right, so what's this? Damage 47. What's my combat shotgun look like? 52. See, that legendary weapon is worse than this random thing I just found on the ground. So, I don't know. Alright, extend the satellites. Okay. Now we upload here? Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of radio signals just then. Let's see what this is. Okay, we got some lockpick. Let's get some hacker now. I don't know what this signal is.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
I think we already saw this one.
Help!
I think we already heard this one.
This has been a pre-recorded.
I don't hear anything. Maybe we can just barely hear him. Alright, let's check out, look at our map. We're supposed to investigate tunnels now. Alright, there's the source of signal. Distress signal coordinates. That's pretty far south. Oh, maybe all the police stations are marked. I never did talk to Sturgis. Oh, this place. Okay, yeah. So we go back. We go back toward. We'll go back toward Diamond City. So northwest. I'm perfectly okay with that. We're closing in on a map place. I like that you can see frag grenades when I use this. Or frag mines. We're gonna slide in right here. There's definitely something here to fight. There's no way I'm just gonna walk in uncontested. Like, I would be shocked if that's a quest. So you just walk in undetected, or, you know, uncontested, and do a quest. So weird. The thing is, I don't know. Hold on. I also don't have... Oh, I can load chat up over there as well. I closed it while the person was here. The technician. I didn't realize you could do testing without actually going live. I know that now. Let me get in there. I saw a turret that way. Okay, that guy's not live at the moment. I barred from the other side. So we found an exit. Now we need an entrance. There was a turret over there. It's pretty far, though. I think I can just safely ignore it. That's a Mark III turret. That might be Diamond City. The lights of Diamond City. Okay. How do I get in? There's an underground. Like, should I be able to just reach in and do the bar? Find. What'd you find? Oh, can I climb this? Looks like I should be able to climb this. I'm not doing a really good job at climbing it, though. Maybe if I put away my gun, then I can use my hands to climb. Like, see, that's a handhold right there. Can we push it? I mean, if I got up there, what am I gonna do? Did that work? I didn't see. Did the throw fish work? Now I gotta find out. I wasn't paying attention. See, usually there's a delay. But this time there's not. Also, I didn't load up the, I missed a program. I didn't load up my program that, dings. What are you doing? What? There's a skull level deer just randomly right here. What do you do? I can climb. I'm tall. I think this is what we're supposed to do. This feels more right. Let me just walk in. I can let the puppy in now. Are we in combat? I think we're in combat. Oh no. It's faster than I am. Ow. Alright, let's eat the rad roach meat. Okay, well now I gotta go do the jumping again. Should open the thing. But I heard the puppy being attacked and I was like, no, I gotta get in there. Must get in there. Hey, when I go brush my tail, which have to happen eventually, I will go in and open up that program. So I can hear dings just in case.
Sweet.
I'm a little bit worried about that Protectotron. Eventually those are going to activate and attack me. That was unfortunate. What are you doing now? I've learned I can jump. Oh, you're not dead. Dead now. I'm in danger still. What are you gonna do now? You gonna glow at me? That's fine. Can I activate this computer from here? No. Can they attack me while I'm using this? Current investigation, ration shortage.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Pretty sure he just killed that.
citizen.
Also pretty sure I could have reached that latch. Bubby. There's still an enemy in here. Did you give me a taco? I didn't see the redeem. Where is it? It's in a hole right there, I bet.
Move along, citizen.
You're free, robot. You're free. You're free. That's where we're supposed to go for the quest. That looks like a spot for something alive. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's some that are not stuck in the ceiling. There's one stuck in the ceiling right there. No longer stuck in the ceiling. I freed you from the ceiling. And your life. What am I supposed to do here? I can just take it. I just want to make sure that isn't going to do anything for me. I got a rabid mole rat there. Don't go in there. Okay, we started a fire. We probably don't want to... Is that going to happen every time? Or is that a one-time deal? The quest goes in here. There's definitely some stuff. There's an obvious hole right there. Too obvious? Why do I not just hit play on these things? Why do I constantly... What did I just pick up? This one.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear? Anyway, I've got this stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
What is it? It's gotta be something silly, right? Like some kind of collectible. Beanie Babies. Toilet paper. Okay, I just picked up a new weapon. Is it better than my current weapon? I have 48, 98, 215. 48, 112, 203. So I think that one is better than the one I have. So range 203, actually 112. So it's better accuracy, shorter range, but it's the difference in range is not gonna make or break it. That's it. I have too much stuff again. I'm gonna drop this. I'm never gonna use that pistol. I'm still overweight though. It's a 45. Do I have anything? Bum, bum, bum. Everything I can just drop. I feel like weapons are the place I have enough stuff I can drop. I mean, I never use laser pistol, but it's kind of worth a fair amount. Let's see. So that's a 45 and does 25 damage. That's a 45 and does 23 damage, so that's less. Let's drop it. They were still overloaded. Still overloaded. Fine. Whatever. Money's overrated anyway, isn't it? We just found the Devil's Terminal. I was a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks of an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As a special forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the X-02 power armor. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the unpure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that, I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything. At first, I wasn't sure if they'd come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern X-02 prototypes, but the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death provided an ample distraction for my defection. Maybe there'd come a time when the rent would be due, but for now, I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day, while scavenging, I came across an old holotape of a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible, and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature, with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases. But the name of the character drew. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play with them while in the throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be. But now, too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. Besides, with my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore. So I've decided to leave the suit here in hopes someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever is reading this now, I only ask you one favor. To get through the door, you turn the radio back on. But this time, to get through the door, you turn the radio back on. But all I'm asking is for you to shut it back off, but this time for good. Console, how do you read more? I feel like there's more. Like, how do you read more? Looks like this is a choice. So I can just permanently disable the radio. Wait, why are you here? I almost died. Problem is I can't take the power armor. Wait, did I have a quest to report to Hodges? Oh, Sturgis. I got confused. Hodges Journal. Can't see broadcast security lock. The radio seems to be the key, but broadcast only static. Tuning into the distant frequency had no effect. But afraid the lieutenant sent a few officers back to the tower to recanvass the area, leaving the rest of us to absorb his rage. Extremely temperamental as of late. It's possible he's already infected. To be fair, maintaining any semblance of purity is difficult in this filth. There's any indication the cost of trudging back and forth through the toxic bile of a wasteland may be beyond repair. Just breathing this air, I can always feel the taint itching towards my brain. Nevertheless, leaving the safety of the base is justified. Having the X2 in our possession will help us maintain our supply count as we attempt to re-establish contact with the Enclave. In any event, if we fail to uncover any relevant information, it'll be my recommendation to drill our way in. I can make people more forgiving than the lock. Take the pork and beans. I have too much crap. Can we cook these things so I don't end up getting irradiated? Nope, it's all radiation. We got a fair number of stim packs. Anything we can cook? Alright, we'll drop the pork and beans. Drop the potato crisps as well. Drop the potted meat. Can I craft anything here? I'll make a couple of those. I don't know. Why not? I have no idea. We can make those things, but they're incredibly addictive. So I don't want to go too much into those. I'm gonna pop this while we're here. And remove any duds we see. Alright, we're doing a pretty good job removing duds. Looking for, I think that adds an extra. Alright, we're gonna do
That's it.
enter. That did nothing, by the way. Like, I feel I want to, Western mods looks a tad bulky due to the additional plating. Mods are ultralight, mobility has never been an issue. Modifying the Tesla coils used on T6 to work on the suit. On the plating, I understood the base mod. Like, how do I... Can I just put this on? Alright, so I can just enter. Oh, see, I should have gotten in it, and then... How do you exit the suit? Alright, we got the suit out of the room, so we can go ahead and blow up everything for good. You can unlock the safe. Use this. Alright, so he wanted me. Like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like, I should be able to look at the whole program. Why can't I look at the whole... Let's see here. One more request. Oh! Has a kill switch that will short-circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe. Just in case you need a reward to make it worthwhile. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there, living as a common civilian. If I should pass by a radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again. Let's see here. We mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission I was the one who always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions, with no consideration for those who paid the cost for our labors. Some were children, others barely born, but if you ask me why I defected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no singular event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time, like a callus slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe the Enclave was here to protect the ideals that this country was founded on. Now I realize that couldn't be further from the truth. So eventually I left the Enclave for good. Let's see. The name of the character drew me in. He was a devil, just like me. But somehow he didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found a bunker under an old police ration site with plenty of resources. I started listening to distress signals on the radio, helping out settlers. In the radio program, the Black Devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I can't do that. What I can do is set up a radio signal to transmit the old Enclave songs I have on holotape, and hijack a few iBots to monitor settlements remotely. Some of the settlers have picked up on the cues and started playing the music when they need help. I've limited the station to only broadcast a handful of songs at the moment. I have 8 in total, but I'd rather not play them all. Some of them open up old wounds. Alright, I hate the Enclave. They've already attacked me multiple times. So we're going to short-circuit it, as requested. Radio signals terminated. Devil's Inferno. What did we just pick up? Devil's Inferno. What is it? Apparel? Miscellaneous? Mods? I don't know what to do with it. Well, it didn't turn down... Okay, so we could have gotten this anytime. Okay, so here's what the question. Do we take this out? Actually hurting him? I'm not. Am now. Huh. Running low on ammo for this too. Alright, this is a 38. Feels kind of cheating. What are we supposed to do? It's not my fault they don't know how to open the doors. Taboo tattoos?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a thing. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, we got something. Alright, we got this.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. And... Who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
Alright, then we got the tunnel password somewhere. Can we play it? Oh, I guess we just put it in. Oh, yeah, we'll just go in right there. So do we want this? Is this what we want? This armor? Do we want to take it with us? I assume we want to take it with us, right? I am a sucker for hairbrush, but we already have a bunch. Good takedown. He has no arms. I think his legs too. Down! Oh, wow. When's the last time I saved, also? Oh, it saved before I did that. Okay. That's nice, so we didn't get behind too much. A lot of stuff in there, though. I'm a little bit hesitant to, I'm also curious. I'm not actually watching the channel, and I'm kind of afraid to, because I am... Okay, so, as we speak, I am uploading Baldur's Gate to YouTube. So I'm trying to get that done before I go to bed, so I can upload this video to Twitch overnight. Um, then again, it shouldn't have too much if I'm just... How do you load your chat? Where's chat? Chat. There we go. So if I do something... I just want to do a... I can't seem to emote. Oh, there we go. It does not seem to be working. Alright, yeah, so reading don't seem to work. I assume that because it has to be live. I'm not actually live at the moment, and if I try to go live, it's just going to be awful. So I'm going to just revel in that. But now we know. These are very... We're gonna hold here. I feel like somebody came from behind. And that's what got us. Yeah, those don't work. Pretty sure, unless I got a witch hat suddenly. I don't seem to. I mean, I could do it manually, but that, you know, just gonna, I'd have to close the game. That's just frustrating. There's a reason I automated all that stuff. Oh, that's that. I was like, what is knocking? Is that like a scripted thing? But no, it's just... It's on the map. Local map. I think it just wants me to leave, right? Don't drink the water. Thing is, there could be 100 ghouls in here, like just laying under the water. I don't think they need to breathe. They could also be in little side tunnels like that. They could have frag mines. Or there could be a raider up there. They're fighting something. I wonder what they're fighting. wonder what the range on that gun is. Because I do have my new Marksman's Hardened Sniper Rifle. Range isn't that good. Ow, was that too close? Am I just injured? There's gotta be something good. Do I not have it? Like, oh, I'm gonna have this baked bloatfly. Yes, they killed a ghoul. I do like, sometimes I've seen games where, you'll have, like, enemies that fight each other, and if you're anywhere nearby, you get experience for it, and I don't like that. It's like, if I don't do anything, I shouldn't get experience. On the other hand, I've seen it that whoever gets the killing blow gets the experience, which is also ridiculous, because if I'm fighting something tough, and I get it down to like a sliver, and then like, you know, a rad roach attacks it, that shouldn't take away my whole kill. Like, this would have controlled that turret. Yeah. Deactivate it. I probably would have had to hack that if there were still a turret there. And that goes back outside. I'm pretty sure we cleared... Oh, never mind. Pretty sure we did not clear a path. We also didn't look over here, really. The dog went through here. Yeah, lucky baseball from called a baseball at the game, you know. Then got turned into a ghoul, I guess. Worst baseball game ever, I guess. Or maybe it's just a happy memory, you know, before the world ended. Hard to say. Got a feral ghoul up there. Pretty far away, though. I got a shot on it, but it could be a bunch closer. There's a glowing one over there. Need to retreat. Puppy, no! No, we gotta run. Need a different weapon. I what do we want? Oh. Alright, we need aid. I think it's time to eat that, red scorpion steak. I think he just picked up all his friends. We lived, somehow. See, it would have been smart to go around and, you know, not kill the turret. We could have snuck around and had that turret for us. That's kind of sucked. This also would have been a pretty good weapon for that. Which one is it? That one. I think I have a radar. There's a trunk over here. Hope we don't get irradiated while we're lockpicking this. That would suck.
That's it.
Alright, this is a lot of weight, and it's not as good as what I have, so I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, we got some Radaway in that trunk, though, so not that bad. Could have been much, much worse. You know, I wonder, okay, so if I'm live playing a video, do you suppose that is enough for it to register as live and pick up the redeems? So that might be something to test out tomorrow. I've started running into some skull stuff again. That was a legendary and a skull. Hang on, let's save. It's been a while since we saved. Let's go ahead and save. I like the sniper rifle. Was that an armor? I think I just lost my outfit, though. I think it's one of those things where you have to have everything. Alright, so when am I ever going to use this? Let's just drop it. Alright. So, yeah, it's just something to wonder about. It also feels like, you know, people are responding with very odd timing. Like, oh, I'm wondering about something, and then, oh, there's a redeem. Like, just do redeem, or somebody does redeem. I think there's someone down here. I saw someone earlier, and they never showed up to fight. They're like, just... Good job, puppy. I think this guy killed me before. Because he wandered over here while I was fighting those guys last time. I think this is the end. Alright, that's oil. Oh, that legendary, I could just shot that oil barrel and probably done some serious damage to him. Oh, look, the teddy bears are playing doctor. That's cool. And the teddy bear's driving. All are welcome. Alright, so we gotta go back for the armor. I think we go back for the armor. At least get it out of there. I don't know if it's the best armor in the game. What? I don't even know if I want to start using it. Because I feel like I'm not quite ready to sustain that level of equipment. You know what I mean? What's the word for it? Can I keep it supplied with power? I have my doubts. So, I'll hop in. Also, where does my tail go when I'm in here? They're not made. Look at my tail's stuck. My tail gets pinched. Also, can it sneak? It can sneak? It's interesting. Let's go back outside and deal with the long load times. I am level 11. So I am making pretty good progress toward, you know... I don't like the radar as much. Can we get through, puppy? Oh, we came out right back here. Okay. You're fine. Where'd you go? Puppy? Alright, let's see. We got two choices. We can either go back to town, or our town. And then let's level up now. Let's level up. Where's the thing where I could carry more stuff? I need what? Level 17. Okay, so I can't get that anyway. I can get this. Okay, I can grab this so we can have more terminals. That seems useful. Where'd you go? You found something, but I don't know where you found it, so... Alright, let's go here. World map. Yeah, we can just teleport back here after. So let's go take this back to base. And then we can figure out from there. So not too bad. Also, I'm checking my upload. So it's uploading at it's 30%, so it's doing better than it was last night. Granted, it is also a much smaller upload. I think it's about half the size, but still, you know. I waited to see if the I should be able to just leave this here, right? I waited to see if I was able to stream before I started uploading, because obviously if I start uploading I can't stream at all. That's fine. All good. Alright, who's back here? Hello?
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been
Yep.
a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
Hey, what next?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the
So-
walls actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I've completed Sanctuary. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna pause here and go brush my tail. I'll be right back. I would put the system up, but we'll find out. I don't think the redeems aren't working anyway, so they might be tomorrow. I think as long as I'm live, they should be coming through the system, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Boop. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna leave those in just because they're, you know, save a little bit of time editing. I'm hoping that I can just leave this here and it'll be fine. Yeah, see, okay, you can see all the power armor in the world. So we just leave it here. Oh, we can also dump all our stuff here. Okay, junk. Transfer. Store all junk. Yes. Okay, we can do that. That's good. Right now, do we have like a weapons workbench? Alright, what can we do? Alright, let's see here. Can we take this? Can we scrap it? What happens if we scrap it? Do we want to scrap it?
Yeah?
Can we, like, modify? What can we do to modify it? I mean, I think I'm good with it. I kind of like it. How much? It does 48 damage right now. Powerful it is. If I had more aluminum, I could do something with it. Requires gun rate. So we gotta get gun nut up and all sorts of stuff. .50 caliber. Wow. Not that we don't have any ammo for it. There's all sorts of like modifications we can do. It doesn't say how much it can hold right now. Reduced ammo capacity. Adds burning damage.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
So there's so much stuff we need, though. I'd like to improve the accuracy. That seems like a good thing. I'll put the short scope on it. That's good. So you need a bunch of stuff. Alright, so what if we scrap this? What do we get? Plastic. Steel. I feel like it's more worth selling them. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go take the legendary stuff I've got and put it in this safe over here. So we can pick through it later. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I grabbed something out of it. What did I grab out of it? Alright, store. Alright, I need to get rid of some stuff just so I have a little bit of room and understand what's going on. We're going to store these things. We're going to store this. I like this gun, but we're going to store it for now. Store that. Store these. Actually, we should probably hold on to Gruel's list. I don't know what that is yet. I remember we found it on a guy. So that may come in handy at some point. This I'm going to sell. That I'm going to hold on to for now. I've got grenades. We should probably put some of these in. Let's store like 5 of them, maybe. Just so we don't have quite as many. We'll store, you know, like 3 of them. Can I? Okay. There we go. We're definitely storing this because we don't have any ammo. Wait, we have 1 ammo for it, don't we? It's so heavy, though. I don't remember what that was. Alright, we can store this. Oh, that's a quest item. So if I store it, that means it's no longer a quest item. Cool, good to know. Store the chef hat. Keeping the combat shotgun. Let's store the egg. I don't want to actually... It's another quest item, okay. Alright, let's see here. What else can we store? We're using that for now because we got lots of ammo for it. Store this. It's funny, I can see all this stuff, but you can't see it. That's also a quest item, okay. Laser musket. It has low range and accuracy. I'm gonna store it for now. Yeah, joke's on you, dogs. Cinema's always hungry. Store that shotgun. It's not that great. Keeping that for sure. There's a mini nuke. Mini nuke. Store that. Oh, that's a quest. That's a quest item? I didn't know that was a quest item. I got that. Let's see here. What else can we store? Store these eggs too. Alright, keeping the guns for the most part. I'm not even sure what that does. What does it say what it does? I don't know what it does. To store. Keeping that. Store that. Alright, we cleared out our inventory just a little bit. We can actually carry some stuff now if we wanted to. Alright, is there anything else we want to do while we're here? Can we check on, what's the button to check on the settlement? Defense is 11, power, water. We don't have any power, but I think I'm happy with it right now. Let's go back to where we were. We were trying to get down to, we were heading for Diamond City, so we're gonna go back to where we were. You know, I just realized even without you guys here, I got distracted by, and failed to finish my story earlier about how I was on a ship, at Plymouth Rock. It was docked. And a pilgrim took exception to where I was. This raider's there. Puppy, where are you? So basically, I saw some people going over to look at the side of off the side of the boat, ship, whatever. I got sneeze.
Light him up! Hell yeah!
All right. Are you shooting my puppy? Thought so. And so I thought, cool. I kind of want to go look over and see the side off the side of the boat.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Good job, puppy. And so I went over. And I looked outside the boat. Ship, whatever. And then I got grabbed by a pilgrim. He was like, "You're not supposed to go past the rope." And I'm like, "What rope?" And I looked back and there was a rope cordoning off the area where I was. And I'm like, that wasn't there. And he's like, "How'd you like it if I threw you off?" Whoa, there is something going on over there. We gotta go see what that is, right? Somebody asked for help. I gotta go see who needs help. It's a trap, right?
Anybody, help! Somebody please help! She's hurt.
Can I drop down here? Puppy says yes. And probably drop on this. Yeah, I'll drop on this.
She's going to die. She needs help. She's going to die. She needs help.
How could I hear her? So yeah, I'm like, I'll be fine, because, you know, I could swim.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait.
I don't
Maybe
really
they
want
went
to.
around back. Should we go check the loading dock?
Don't be stupid.
As much as I want to kill the raiders, somebody needed help, so I want to see who needs help. Of course, we gotta wait on the cutscene, or the loading scene boss. Quite a boss. Yeah, so, what's it been? About an hour and 40 minutes, and we're at 35%, so it's not going to finish. I mean, we still got like 3 hours left, so maybe. No, it'll be close. No, we don't have 3 hours left. We have, what, 2 hours and a half? 2 hours? I don't know, something like that. So yeah, we'll get at least like 70, 80% done, I would think. Where's the person who's calling for help? Were they in there? Maybe they were in there. Okay. I got no idea. I was looking. Don't see.
Hey, what the hell? What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready.
There's a lot of dead guys. Where are the raiders? That's a settler.
How much you got left?
That guy has a skull mark. And shoot at the puppy.
Getting started.
Heavy hunting rifle. 42 damage. Where's my 48? So it's not as good as what I got. Okay. Where'd that cellar go? Could've sworn I saw a cellar a minute ago. Am I crazy? Where'd they go? Alright, so I was like over here, right? A lot of random stuff in that box. Alright, so where did the guy go? Random bobby pins in the dryers. Handy. Wow, that's like a common thing, I guess. Cap stash, 16 caps. It's not much of a stash, really. I can make green paint. Can I make blue paint? I can just take blue paint. How much does it weigh? Oh, it's junk. Oh. Random ladle in the dryer. More bobby pins. Blast Radius board game in the bathroom. That's kind of funny. Get out of the blast radius. This feels... Okay, this is definitely a path. This puppy. Cap stash. Anything else here? Kind of keeps going, doesn't it? I think that kind of petered out. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Drop down. There's definitely stuff in that way. That looks like a person. I think we gotta go drop down on that from above. But how? I guess we gotta find a way. Unless we can go... No, there's no way. Okay. Armor workbench. What is this? That's an exit. Cap stash. Anything else in here? A path. Oh, how'd you get over there? Dog moves in mysterious ways. Before we get too... I feel like there's a guy back there I need to talk to. There's a random guy right here. Like, why would there be so much left? If there's a guy right there, clearly he wants me to do something. Or he's a raider and I need to kill him, so... In which case, I need to do something. I want to do something to him. Or he's a mannequin. That would explain why I was unable to target him with the VATS. So, never mind. Just wandering around aimlessly for no reason. I've been dead a long time. It's another way back out. Alright, so let's see. We got the little fire hole, and we got up here. Let's go above the ground so we can theoretically drop down anytime we want to. We can pop this lock.
Got it. No way I could pick this.
Alright, it's got a master lock.
Perfect.
High-tech light. Okay, that's nice. Pocketed girded leather chest piece. I don't really want the wine. As I was told that a master lock generally implies a quest. So I'm not going to be too broken up about... Oh, this is right here. Okay. Let's go down then. So presumably there's some sort of quest I'm supposed to do here eventually. This is where I came in, and all the settlers are... And a trader. Alright, let's just go out the door. I think this might be where I came in. I don't remember. I do not remember. See, I'll be pretty happy if we can get, I can get like 70% uploaded to YouTube and then start uploading to Twitch. That'll be this video. So I'll have something to play tomorrow for you guys. Previously recorded, of course. I'll make a note. Previously recorded. Hopefully it gets through. I guess it doesn't have to get up in time for... Theoretically, I could leave my PC on all day tomorrow and just have it uploading. But it is what it is. Ah, this thing takes forever to load. And this is definitely not where I went in. So I heard someone crying for help. I wonder where they were, though. So I heard them when I was up there. Should I go back up there? Or has the moment already passed? Because I heard them from here. And I'm not hearing them now. Could it have been the radio? This might hurt. That might be awesome. Oh, I got no idea. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, we're heading for Diamond City. So let's head for Diamond City. I'm guessing that settler I saw died? Just keep going this way. That's a tough roach. That one's less tough. Yeah, if roaches were that big, I would probably not sleep ever. Alright, Diamond City. Let's put our gun away so we don't look threatening.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really... Piper, saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, alright. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
So now we're going in under false pretenses.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Alright.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Alright.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper?
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
I don't know. This is where I usually ask what you guys, think, but,
Always believed in freedom of the press.
I might as well say freedom of the press.
Didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Sounds great.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular
Yes, we
you
gotta look
came
for
to our
Sean.
city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective.
Okay, as I was up in my water, so I want to drink.
In tracking people down.
Stuck to the side of the cup.
usually for debts or whatnot. Now I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates it?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep
Alright,
talking.
I'm gonna go
McDonough, that's all
rinse
you
out
can-
my cup and get more water.
I'm impressed.
Let's drink all of it.
Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Alright, so I'll be right back. Gonna do that where I get distracted again. Right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Don't know what it was. I think it just looked like a piece of plastic. It's kind of weird, but, you know, no harm done. For the moment. Alright, so...
Head on inside.
It's over here.
So,
You're Sullivan, right?
you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate.
Alright, what do you need?
Anyway, welcome to
Oh,
Diamond City and all that.
Free
I gotta
money.
get back to work.
Free money! Take the free money. I mean, I got stuff. It's just technically all weapons. Lots of weapons. But you know what? You have weapons, you can get food. I mean, I'm just grilling rad roaches over here. Alright, so we got a, maybe we should go to check the local map.
Hey, kiddo.
Alright, so we can change our hairstyle if we wanted to.
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is gonna go.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin's heat on the hooks.
Still keeps cranking.
Let's see what you have.
Check out these cuts.
Alright, she got food. And bullets. Hey, what can I sell? Will she buy guns? I wish I could sort it by, like... Oh, I can sort. Okay. Wait, okay. No, let's sort by damage, okay. Alright, so we got the combat shotguns, we don't need this. We got the marksman's hardened rifles, we don't need these. Definitely don't need that. That's also 308, but we don't need this, we don't need that. That's a 45 that does 34 damage, so that's our go-to 45, I think. Okay, this one is way too slow, so I don't think I want that. That's the one we worked on, so let's keep that. Yeah, that 45 is worse. These are worse. Let's keep that. So 38. We're using the other 38, I think. It just doesn't have the range. I've been holding on to this, but I don't know if I want to. Well, that cures all. That's probably worth keeping around just in case I accidentally get addicted to something. Oh, I'm already sold more than she can carry. Anything else you can tell me? I mean, I could buy some stuff and then just cook it. I'm more inclined to just... Alright, I'll just...
I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any evil reports.
Anyone is
Why?
one of those
something wrong?
things. It's that secretary of
Hey, there's a
his,
bar in the old
her
theater district
and
that's for
her
raiders only.
perfect hair.
Combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
I cut her hair myself. And I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You would
We
be
got
able to
small
tell
arms,
the
long
difference.
arms, ammunition.
Hey,
Alright.
Girl, am I right?
The new girl?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City.
Gee, which one could I be?
Names
Maybe the one
Arturo
with fox
Rodriguez.
ears.
If you need protection, let's talk.
You know weapons?
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords.
Swords?
And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I need... Well, it's water. Don't you try to
Let's see what you got.
touch my tail. I don't know who you are. Random person. Random person behind me. Alright, so I really like these guns. Or this ammo. Oh, what's the other one I've been using? Alright, this is the 38. I use this. This is my backup. Alright, we're sorting by damage. So we'll see. He's got plenty of ammo, so we can just do whatever. Alright, we're keeping this. We can get rid of the short double barrel. We can get rid of this. He's already got this. We can get rid of these. Again, that's just not worth it. Alright, this is what the 45. That's the other thing I've been using, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. This another backup. This is like my last backup, the hardened pistol, I think. Anything else I'm just carrying around? I think I can use the water for food. I see this has cost me a little bit, but I think it's worth it. All right.
That thing's not a stray, is it?
What'd you say about my puppy?
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Are we looking for detective agency? It's over there somewhere. Detective.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
This way.
Has to have
Need some
enemies, right?
custom
What?
hardware?
You mean the
We got
railroad?
a free
That's a
workbench for
fairy
all
tale.
your modifications.
Free
Scopes,
That's nice. He got his own sign.
barrels.
He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything.
Oh, we gotta load this up though. We can't just have. He can't just be in a. Oh, she.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
You're not Valentine.
Something
The
wrong?
bills. Oh, forget the bills. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
So now I gotta find the detective.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station.
Okay.
There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Anything of note in here? Wow, they just sleep here. Yeah, I'm not quite up so hard up. I'm going to steal from the people. They're trying to help. I'm not evil. Just innocent fox trying to make her way in the world. Alright, so we got another quest. Alright, so we need to... Where's the combat zone? Take a look at the map. Piper's office is there. Where's the combat zone? All the way over there. Wow. Okay. Where did he get to? Where's Valentine? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yes, that's in the combat zone, so might as well go for it, right? I guess we can go talk to Piper on the way out. Popper? Oh, Piper.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot. Can't believe you eat that food.
Word
Only one
is,
thing worth buying
something
in the
bad went
dugout
down in
inn.
the old Museum
That's
of
the
Witchcraft
booze.
up near Salem.
A real diamond city needs the noodle stand.
Museum of Witchcraft? Why are they all... Why can't they just make it all one place?
Drop by.
Why does it have to be so weird?
Not blue.
Oh, you're right there.
Hey, Piper.
Holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
I'm not taking it with me, though.
Let's get down to business. So, I
To
know you're
defeat
from a vault.
the
How would you
Hun.
describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god.
Now, don't look at date over 140.
So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
The Institute?
The Institute? Who are they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty
How do
work.
you know?
Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double.
How do you know?
Covert agent no one would ever suspect.
I'm starting to think
You know,
she's a,
Not everything that goes wrong
tabloid.
has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why
Why,
I'm
according to
asking.
this, estimate, less than 3 hours left in my upload.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly.
Directly?
The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. If everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen.
I still say
what would you
that
say to someone out there who's lost a loved one,
we don't know how
too
long we were
scared
frozen,
or
because
too
we got
young to
refrozen
know
after we
what
got kidnapped. Don't lose
No
hope.
matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again.
So Sean could be the big bad guy of all this. He could have grown up.
Know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
I'm not taking you with me. Good experience, though. Tell my story. And then get out of there. So yeah, let's see. 3 hours. That will be after bedtime, but you know what? If it gets close, I can start uploading to a different website. I used to be able to do that. Upload to 2 places at once. Actually, I've uploaded 2 videos at once to YouTube. But we're not going to do that for now. Alright, I assume we have to leave here. Right? Because there's no way to get all the way over there. Yeah, all that's outside, so we'll just go. We'll just leave. There's probably tons of quests around there that I could take, but I think we have enough quests to go on for now. We can worry about that another time. There's a lot of stuff to do. I've heard the max level is like 200 and something. I just need to go east now. Alright, so I'm assuming these are friendly and will let me leave. I just need to go... How far we need to go? A combat zone. We've already poked around a bit here. Where's the turret? I don't even see it. Let's just keep an eye out for landmines. Or random, you know, level 20 deer that are just roaming around for some reason. I can hear gunfire over here. There's gunfire. There's also, how's my inventory? Lots of weight. Alright, somebody's using nukes. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be indiscriminately firing into a... Didn't I have some squirrel mitts? So I guys want to say I'm amazed you have been here, like, putting emotes in for so long. You know, with no, like, because I'm not... Oh, that's shooting at my puppy. Ow, what just hit me? Oh, you. I'm not doing much damage to him. Let's see. I know I got some water in here. He's too far away? No, I guess there's missing. Right? Do I even want to try climbing the building? He's way up there. Alright, this is where I need to go. That hurt. Landmines. Okay, if you run, you can get out of range. I did not see that one, though. Oh. Blew up the car. Emergency frequency.
Nothing there now. The hell was that?
I'm pretty sure this is the combat zone. Do I have a level up? No. Okay.
The jet will make you jet. Hmm? Should've just run.
They've got a good defensible position. Ow. We're not doing well on, like, food stuff. I gotta figure out how to cook some of this stuff. May as well pop a stim pack. At least we have those. Legendary Raider. Mutated? Of course it mutated.
Disappearing act, huh? No sign of him now.
I gotta go north. I don't want to go in the school. And we can eventually. Alright, we're heading for the combat zone. quest just to explore the combat zone. It's very close. But where? Where is it? See, that's a different direction. It's over there. Bubby, come back here. Don't hide in the trash can. Dog's instinct always goes straight for the trash.
Come on. I dare you.
Took out the leg. I think I blew up his Molotov cocktail in his hand. Or her hand, we don't really know. Combat zone. Oh, that's actually a thing. They got it labeled. I just came up here to loot these guys. Nice, there's the combat zone. Didn't I just shoot somebody right here? Where'd they go? There's the gun. Oh, there they are. Let's go in the combat zone. No fighting outside the cage. No caps, no entry, no loading or begging. Maybe we don't want to go in the combat zone, do we? Let's save before we go in. Rule breakers. Begging the loading. You can let him out. Alright, let's see here. Use my hacking skills. This might be tough though. Get rid of a dud. Reset the try. That was kind of a waste, okay. Prisons. Nope. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Alright, the only letter they haven't come is S, so... Oh, wait, it could be, but it could be two different ones. Couldn't it? Alright, we're gonna back out. We're gonna try again. Okay. So I think that just removes one. Right? Yeah, get rid of duds. Get rid of the duds as many as possible. More duds out, okay? Get that one. What else we got? Alright, that's all I see. Alright, so... Airlock. Lightness 1. Okay? Alright, so confirm is out. Thrower. Thrower could be it. Okay. Adopted. Could be adopted.
Sweet.
Alright.
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
Hey there.
Buzz off.
Bother someone else.
Okay, so they don't want rescue. Okay, well, whatever.
Nice.
Pop open the safe. Where's the family? And I can actually carry some stuff now. I'd like to have a cleaning station. Okay.
Yes.
Grab the loot.
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed winner! And who's this? Come on down where we can see ya!
I'm not done looting yet.
Come on, I don't bite. Well, not usually.
Can I craft my own weapon? No.
Come on over here! Don't be nervous. We just want to meet ya! Wait, who let you? Lady, I'd find some cover, quick.
Looks like someone got lost!
That's a problem. Okay, well that was not what I meant to do.
Come on out. Nice and quick. You Huh? Cover some ground, let's go!
dangerous one. Why do they always gotta fight back?
Ow.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
The heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
That's funny.
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
To be fair, they attacked me. Everybody saw it.
Tearing the place
Self-defense.
up now?
I'm looting.
Hey! You all done killing each other?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm. Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Where are we going?
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Quiet down.
Hey! You all done killing each other?
Oh, I can craft. I can cook.
Why don't you come over here?
I know I've got stuff. Yes.
Show us you don't mean no harm.
Got food.
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Oh, I guess I gotta
Finish
figure out.
tearing the place up now?
Alright, done cooking.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Alright, what? I'm here.
Look, whoever's out there, we
You
were
can see
rooting
me.
for you the whole time.
I'm right here.
You finished tearing the place up now? So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
I'm looting the place. Calm down. When I'm
Look,
done,
whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time. Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
are you blind?
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Still won the fight, didn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment.
Oh,
Up
not
until you
anymore?
took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's talented.
She's clearly talented.
I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention.
At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And her.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't
Well, that's
how a
why I
contract
asked.
works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary.
See, for those of you who are not familiar with the series,
just do me this favor. Both of you.
this is a
Please.
He's not feral. He's just normal. What's the word? I'm mind blanking.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Alright, well, I don't think I want to take her with me. But, you know, whatever. Could have gone worse. Could have gone much worse.
Hell yeah.
Alright, build potted plants. Very nice. They have a lot of Addictol around. You'd think they wouldn't have that with them, you know, be doing drugs all the time. I mean, I'm just assuming because they're raiders. They could be, you know, very good people. Probably not, though. They did attack me just for walking in the door. So I don't have a lot of sympathy for them. I thought there's more people. Weren't they, like, all around up there? Oh, yeah, here's a little place up.
Find anything good on him?
Yep, looting them up. I do like her accent. Very nice accent. This must be like the private booth. There's the nosebleeds for the people that, I don't know, can't afford to be down here. Who locks the ammo box? I mean, everybody should lock their ammo boxes. I'm pretty sure most people don't.
Sweet.
Unlock special perks. But I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it with me. I got the puppy. That's all I need. I'm a fox of simple taste. Just give me a puppy and a gun. And I'm happy. little sleepy, but we're doing okay. We have a lovely... It's at 52%, so... Despite the fact that I started significantly later this evening, it's already over 50%. I think when I went to bed, it was like 30%. I actually woke up at 1 a.m. Saw that it was... I didn't think it was going to finish overnight. So I rebooted my modem to try to get that download done. The Fallout series that came out on YouTube today. I don't know what time it came out. It probably finished around 4 a.m. or so, 5 a.m. But it was done processing by the time I got up and shut down the computer. So that was good. Processed and ready to go. I am curious, though. Because technically, I don't know. I don't even know how that works. Let's see. Twitch, how to use a VOD. I don't know. Why don't I just go to Twitch and see what the options are? Can I go into the... I don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't know if I can do it. I have no idea. I think if I am not careful, it's just gonna want me to play the VOD live, which I can't do because the stream would be bad. Oh well. That's just... Well, that's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow problem. At the very least, I can upgrade it. I can upload it so you can watch it on Twitch. Alright, torn letter, what we got? Travel at night, 6th River, where you don't go into the common. Isn't that where I am? Oh, that's probably why he's dead. Oh, this is actually a quest. At Journey's End, follow Freedom's Lantern.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail.
This is basically a...
History of Boston Common.
I'm sure this is a...
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the...
Oh, maybe it's not an escort
as
quest.
it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites.
Okay.
See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
Very cool. Okay. I think I follow the red path. So it starts here and goes this way. Okay, so we follow this. Okay. Oh, that is a ghoul. Armless, but not harmless. Yeah, he's a ghoul, but he's not feral. These are feral. Puppy? There should be a couple of heavily injured ghouls over here. Told you. His arms are just floating in the air. It's kind of satisfying blowing their arms off, but their arms just floating. Look, I have ghoul arms. Alright, we're following the Freedom Trail. That's the red line here. Goes this way. Wait, he's not aggressive yet. Hello?
Hey there.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 caps.
Not a chance.
It's your funeral. Shit!
You okay, puppy? You okay?
Got it.
Is there any reason we're over here? Maybe we're just following the Freedom Trail. Looking for a button that says "Tell me more," but I don't. We're just following the red line, right? Wait, where does the red line go? Oh, it goes over here. Okay. Oh, it does go down there. Okay.
4 and L. Definitely a code.
Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta remember the code. Alright, so let's go back to the first one. We gotta remember the code. Okay, this is where I need you guys, but you're not here. So, it's very unfortunate. Alright, so 4 and L.
7 and A. Some sort of code.
Alright, 7A, 4L. You guys are never gonna help me remember that, because you're not here. It's just me. And my terrible memory. Alright, 4L, 7A. Let's go this way? I'm confused because this could technically like go that way, but I don't think it does. I guess it does go over there. Okay, it goes this way. We go this way, and it cuts this way. Just go back over here? Yeah, it goes back over here. Okay.
Two and A.
Oh, we already fought these guys. Okay. I'm still going this way. I just go this way? That's a super mutant thing. Why does everyone have Molotov cocktails? They're so big. Poppy! I haven't moved. Way up there?
Waste my time. That sound, what is it? Gonna be a good fight.
Oh crap. Fall back, fall back. Food. Weapon, we need to switch to, yeah, great. Mind finding stuff after the fight? Now it's just the one. But it's a legendary. He's got 100 Molotov cocktails. Okay. Let's see what he had. Pretty valuable. Bull exploding. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. The bullets explode on impact. I guess I got a bunch of Molotov cocktails now too, because everyone has them. I've already been checking the meat bags. I should. Never known someone might have something useful in it like that one did. Never mind. It's all disgusting garbage. I'm pretty sure I cleared this place out. I can sleep if I wanted to. That's probably not conducive to my long-term health. That's probably a garbage snapper. I'm not gonna look at it. I also have from up there. Oh, it's useful. Okay, what were we doing? I forgot. We were following the red. The red kind of goes here and then curves this way. I guess. Am I still following the red? I don't see any sign of the red. Oh wait, here it is. I don't see any, like, marker though. Like, what if there's another code? What if it went down here? Oh well. Guess we hope it didn't. He's so cute.
Now a 6 I don't know.
This is not going so well. Oh, I gotta level up. Damage resistance sounds useful. More ammunition sounds useful as well. I should probably learn to modify weapons. We're gonna need that at some point. There's the red. Switch back to my weaker gun. He's showing up as red. It's a legendary raider. As much as I like to it's like,
Time, boogeyman. Come on,
ow. Taking so much damage. Taking so much damage. Let's just wait. Okay, we're hitting again. We just chip away at him. That's the plan. Just chip away. And this is why I like this rifle. Because I can shoot them from a mile away. I don't have to worry about them really hitting me. I mean, he was shooting back, but at this range, low chance of hitting and reduced damage, I'm pretty sure. I can do stuff like that. And when you're outnumbered, at least 2 left. Pretty sure one of them is that legendary.
Three-eye.
I'm never gonna remember all this. There's just too much. Wait, I can go in the bookstore? I like bookstores. Rifle's no good in here. This might be useful. It's a racetrack. All the books are burnt. There's a gourd. This person is living his good life up here, you know, reading the books until, you know, if he dies of starvation. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my tail. Then we'll be in for the final stretch. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I have to be on top of things because, like, if, for example, I forget to turn off the screen, there's nobody here to tell me that. You guys aren't here. Tell me all the stupid things I do. Yeah, I thought the cigar box was something special when I picked one up earlier, but it's really not, is it? This whole place is just a waste. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll go back to snapping at bandits. Raiders, whatever they are. Same thing. Check out my upload. It's still 56%, so not doing that great. I wonder if the internet is having issues again. I may reboot my router, or reboot my modem before I go to bed. And start... Yeah, I could do that and then start my upload to Twitch as well. Because I found out I can reboot my modem while uploading, as long as I don't leave the screen. And possibly as long as I don't take too long. Because it has not gone down significantly. It's still got 2 hours and 40 minutes left. When did I say that? Like an hour ago? It's going down 20 minutes in an hour. Which implies that that last 2 hours and 40 minutes is going to take a very long time. Then again, like I said, I can leave it on while I'm at work. I prefer not to. But it is a thing I could do. Did I ever take down... Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to take down the sleeping and uploading thing. Such a very long loading time. For such a waste of a building. I had high hopes for that bookstore, but alas, it was not to be. You know, probably the smart thing to do would be to just clear everything out and then come back later. I mean, technically, I don't even have to go over here. But I already killed like half the raiders in there, so... There's a legendary in there somewhere, unless I already killed him. Oh, I guess I already killed him. I am satisfied. We got the legendary. That's all I really cared about. I should probably be writing down the clues. That would have been smart. 3I. And 2 is A. There's be dead people all over the place. There's no shortage of dead people. Is that a bear? Oh no, it's a mutant hound. Got more stuff I can cook. I think we want the hardened sniper rifle, because I don't want to blow that up near me. Okay. Puppy, you okay?
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Ow. I see his leg. He's just too far. I don't think the range on this one's that great. He's in here shooting you. I can shoot you in the feet. He used to be an adventurer. You took a sniper rifle bullet to the calf? I don't know. I'm just so far away that I can't figure out where I am. How's it going, puppy? You can smell me from that far away? That's impressive. Okay, what do we want to do?
$5R.
At 5R, I've forgotten most of it. This is not that bad. Another hardened sniper rifle. Is that not meat I can just take and eat? Stingwing meat. He had a missile launcher. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't let him see me. That could have been bad. Muzzled, armor piercing. Only 14 damage, but armor piercing. Does that make it better? I guess it's better if they have armor on. Alright, I think that's all we needed here. I say needed like I had to come over here and loot things. I mean, I guess I did in a way. But it's more psychological than game requirement. Spent a bunch of ammo taking them down.
5R.
Alright, so there's 2 A's, an I, an R, and an L. It's got at least 7 letters. Let's follow. Oh, it goes this way. Maybe I did need to kill them. I'm carrying too much. We gotta get rid of something. Drop the hunting rifle. A lot of ammo in a meat bag. Definitely gonna pop this door.
Sweet.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Automatic pistol. I like it.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
I tried. Yeah, now switch to a different gun. I mean, was there any reason to go that way? I just wanted to go. Because the door was there. I was honestly not expecting that reception. Where's the red go? Is this the red? They're trying to say, oh no, it goes that way. I see it. Let's keep going this way. I wonder if this freedom trail is actually a thing. Like, can I go to Boston and do it? There's gonna be a bunch of mutants over here, aren't there? I need a heavy gun. Okay. Got a lot of stuff I can cook. I do like those the mutant hounds. Their meat, the mutated meat gives you minus radiation, in addition to healing health.
8D next.
Oh, we got another letter, so we got at least 8.
One R. The trail ends right at the church.
Alright, so you think that got collected in the quest. Alright, so there's 8 letters. Starts with R. You don't think it's railroad, do you? Alright, so 1 is R. Let's follow the thing back. We've killed everything, so it should be pretty safe. That's there's D. Okay. Should I take notes? Maybe. It's gotta be railroad, right? Look at that nuke going off. I'm gonna ignore the fight for now. I keep wanting to go help like settlers and stuff, but I keep running into raiders and mutants fighting, and I don't really care if they'll kill each other. It's gotta be railroad. Alright, let's just go back. We already, it's railroad. There's no way. It's 8 letters. Not that great at running forever. Anything over here that's of interest? I'm honestly impressed by any food stuff that has lasted this long. I mean, I guess some level of construction or production would have kept, but am I going the right way? I think I lost the road. We're back here, right? That's right. Can't be that way because we cleared it, so. Oh, it comes over here, okay. I remember this spot. One if by land, two if by sea. Okay, we got the one by land. I mean, it wasn't particularly hard sci-fi either. Well, that's a problem. Alright, that is a very heavy gun, I think. 14. It's not that heavy. Let's go to the bottom of the damage chart and take a look. Okay, that's... There's a lantern painted on that. Oh, this is it. This is a railroad. Must be. So let's go look around the church a little bit more before we come down here. the Underground Railroad? Feels about right. As always, we poke around a little bit more. How'd you get over there? You didn't get by me. I fell. Oh, there's just a little... I thought you had to jump. See, this is like it opens. See, I expect those to open and they attack me. Nothing's attacking me. Can't see. It's like a secret? Feels like a secret. I can't see anything at all. Yeah, that upload's going up back up to 3 hours. That's sad. We're kind of running out of time. Running out of time. And I gotta make sure we get it uploaded. I am hoping, though, that with 2 websites uploading to 2 different ones, because I'm pretty sure they throttle you a little bit. Like, for example, if you're downloading 2 files from 2 different, or from the same website, they don't go as fast as 2 files from 2 different websites. I'm assuming uploading is the same deal. So I go to Twitch and YouTube. Should go a bit quicker than if I uploaded both to YouTube. And like I said, if it doesn't finish, there's always the option of uploading all day tomorrow. So it'd be like, what, like 18 hours of uploading time? That's plenty of time to finish uploading, even if it's slow, crappy internet. The files do tend to run several gigabytes. Such slow loading. It felt like a secret, though. But now we gotta go back in. If we ever get loaded. Sitting here in the dark, waiting for loading. Okay. There's something cool here. What do we got? That's bobby pins. It's cool, but I don't see any value in being up here. Like, all I can do is fall off and then die, and then I have to reload, and really annoying. A lot of lanterns lit around here, but no people. Who is keeping these lanterns lit? The epic mystery of all games like this, and I don't know how to go. I can't see. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Can you lead me out of here? Okay, I think we found it. Okay, we found a way out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's where I stopped because I saw that. Is there a flashlight in this game? I'm kind of curious. Oh, there is a flashlight. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, tab? Tab opens my, Hit Boy. Oh, it doesn't? Hold down the following keys. Holy crap. There's been a flashlight this whole time. And that's a good flashlight, too. You can see everything. You know, for these tight tunnels, shotgun is very effective, especially this explosive shotgun. He's a painter.
Huh. It spins.
Doesn't matter which one.
Oh, so it starts with R.
It'd be a shame if I just misspelled.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Fox.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
Synths.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, You have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Am?
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You've made waves. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go.
Fair,
alone.
yeah, fair.
So you're vouching for her?
Yes. Trust me. She's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
I'm not 100% sure who kidnapped him yet.
I hope for your sake it's someone else. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
No clue.
A synth? What's that?
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Slavery's wrong.
Sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
Yeah, probably.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Alright, well, we pulled that off. I think I'm gonna save here. It's probably a good stopping point. It's getting late. So let me see what we can do. So thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry that it's not live. But hopefully my internet will get fixed and we can do stuff again. So good night, everyone. Fox out. Night night.